Everything's gonna be that in transition. So the best we can is sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up. So
Dude, I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
good contest. Oh wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. Not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
We got the contest. Oh yeah, that's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Wow.
Oh. They're gonna look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Oh, we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no. We can't get goose egged off our own event.
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything.
They don't miss.
Come out and then back door. I'm gonna throw you an oop. Get ready to hit that square button. Here we go, Rodney. Not like that. Oh boy. Stay on him. I don't want a 3. Oh.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
Your nutty passes.
I just graded out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s? And no
3v3s.
fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in 24. Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are between events and the new game. We have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA 2K24 Summer League. And Chris, there's a little surprise in there for you.
Let's go see what's going on.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and Yeah, so that was that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah? Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you, like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thanks to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back. It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Green. Then there's Doncic, and it's Irving in at the 2 guard. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Mitchell against Irving. 11 feet away, and it's Mitchell missing. Now Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. As to Irving. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Like it's 6.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley is screen on Irving. For 3, Mitchell. Powell pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look
too often.
Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great way for a three-point shooter to keep the defense honest is to show them that you can knock down mid-range shots. Clay did that.
Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Dallas. Hakeem Olajuwon.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's George. Now Thompson. Here's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Antetokounmpo against George. Pass to Eden. Back to George. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Allen. And it's blocked by Butler.
Great defense from Jimmy Butler, judging when that shot was going up and getting the rejection.
Allen can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Butler. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Poke loose. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Olajuwon. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. For 3, Allen knocks down the long J.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
The Warriors trailing. There's 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Eden. Thompson outside. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Golden State, Mark Eaton at the line for 2.
And he drops a first. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Simmons against George. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Outside Butler. Now Thompson, hounded by Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Puts up a 3. With the clock winding down. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Tatum can't hit. From deep three-point range. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Here's Allen. No good there. Some solid defense from Butler. George left side. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it to George. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Effortless from Paul George, knocking it down off the good pass.
Now here's Simmons. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The kick to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Dallas, Hakeem Olajuwon.
So he gets them both. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Butler against Tatum. Pass to Eden. Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Simmons. Here's Olajuwon. Tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson outside. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Mavericks making a switch here. The Warriors leading. Outside Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Butler hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Dallas.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jimmy Butler is out there with Thompson. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Eaton in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And Simmons kicks to Tatum. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best. We're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
Thank you, David. So, Greg, shooting, their number one concern coming into tonight.
It's more important that you take good shots if you want to have a chance to make them.
And I think that requires making plays for one another. Move the ball and shooting opportunities will present themselves.
And here's George. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Back to George. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Over Allen. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
And here's Giannis. Now the pass to Olajuwon. He's off on that one. The Warriors go the other way. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Eaton. The 3 from George. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Paul George is excellent both defensively and offensively. You want to talk about 3 and D, he's got both.
Simmons passes to Allen. No good with the wing jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And the Warriors get it back. Back to Butler. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. A second chance effort. Been a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Simmons. Olajuwon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Tatum's got 8 points.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
George against Simmons. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 4. And a wide-open look for Simmons. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
With the step back. Butler kicks to George. Shot on the wing, and they pick up 2. 5 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Klay Thompson is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George. And it's Eaton in at the 4. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Butler passes to George. Good, and Butler gets the assist. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Tatum setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Allen for 3. Hands it from downtown. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
It's Allen on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Butler deciding where to go with it. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Allen for 3. Again, Allen missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Offensive rebound. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 11. 1:46 left in the first half. Simmons passes to Olajuwon. Thompson against Tatum. Over in the corner, Allen. That doesn't go either for Allen.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
George with the ball. 8 points for him. Here's Butler. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Simmons dishes to Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Chamberlain. Nobody near Allen. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the 3-point line.
Butler against Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Allen picks one up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Count that one. George has got 10 points.
Well, length and will and skill. Paul George getting to work on the offensive window.
Simmons passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo, no good. Warriors leading by 10. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Butler. Another shot. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. The shot will not fall. And so that brings the first half to a close.
Your Mavericks, 16. The Warriors, 28. And the ball for your junior D10 crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Olajuwon is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Allen. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Warriors leading by 10. Butler finds George. And it's 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas with the ball. And Antetokounmpo inside. Chamberlain on him. Now here's Butler. No points in the game yet for him. Thompson for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Butler against Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Simmons with it. Outside Tatum. Simmons looking it over. He dishes it to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Butler pass to Eaton. Thompson from long range. That shot is off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Passes it to Simmons. Back to Allen. Now the feed to Giannis. Olajuwon with a screen for Tatum. Over Butler. Tries again. And Olajuwon finishes inside. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6.
Klay Thompson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. The pass to Tatum. Giannis outside. Pass to Simmons. Olajuwon left side. And now the fast break. George with the ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 and 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
And here's Tatum for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Simmons. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Simmons pulls it in. And so Simmons will bring it up for Dallas. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Passes it to Allen. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Butler. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Paul George. Jimmy Butler is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Eaton in at the power forward position.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Butler against Tatum. And Thompson kicks to George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Simmons passes to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Simmons finds Allen. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Butler. The pass to Chamberlain. Over Simmons. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Tatum down low. He's covered by Thompson. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 6. Giannis passes to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Butler. And that one hits back iron.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
And he stays with it. Gallus, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Butler passes to Thompson. It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Love on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Irving. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ewing. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And the pass to Hamilton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Maravich. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Leonard from three. Havlicek against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Hamilton. Good work there as it goes.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Havlicek against Leonard. Outside Irving. Pass to Gilmore. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And here's Maravich from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Robertson. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hamilton outside. Robertson outside. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Picked by Yao. Launches it. The Clippers keep it alive. Second shot opportunity. And Ewing sends it back. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Ewing. Over Yao. And too long on the shot. The Clippers trail. Hamilton outside. Dishes it to Robertson. And there's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Yao's got 5.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Pass to Ewing. Good work defensively by Yao.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Maravich the pass to Ewing. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, Leonard with the steal. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on top. They're up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Yao. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Robertson in at the point guard.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Now here is Hamilton. Tight defense on him. No good from Robertson.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Passes to Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Irving against Robertson. Hamilton outside. Pass to Havlicek. 3 from Robertson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Irving passes to Gilmore. From 18 feet away. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Robertson dishes to Hamilton.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
The pass to Yao. Swiped it away. Leonard looking around. Floats one.
And you have to appreciate the reach of me. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Now Robertson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Cleveland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Leonard with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Ewing. Over Yao. Ewing can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
No good from Hamilton.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
In the corner, Irving with it. And Dr. J slams it in.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Robertson passes to Hamilton. Shoots over Maravich. Los Angeles with another miss. Cavaliers leading. Leonard with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Robertson against Irving. Can they get it? The shot by Robertson, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
So with Irving on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Ewing is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Irving. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gilmore in at the center position.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. pass to Leonard. Out to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 10.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Hamilton outside. He dishes it to Havlicek. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Havlicek missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving with the ball. Yao picks him up. Maravich, the pass to Gilmore. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Clippers trail by 5. Havlicek kicks to Hamilton. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. There's the pass to Leonard. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maravich, the pass to Ewing. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Robertson against Irving. Robertson passes to Hamilton. Back to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Here's Havlicek. Hits the three-point bomb. Havlicek's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Gilmore. He kicks to Maravich. Ewing inside. Working on Yao. Ewing can't get it to go. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
The shot by Robertson, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Leonard inside. Covered by Havlicek. Got a hand on it. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Robertson outside. Twelve seconds left in the third. Stolen by Ewing. Looking to get it going. Can't get the layup. The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top, up by 4. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Yao. They have Hamilton out there with Robertson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Havlicek in at the 3, the small forward. From Robertson, trains the three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Puts it up from 15. Out to Maravich. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Passes it to Yao. And here is Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Inside. Hamilton with some nice D. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's Havlicek. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Gilmore's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving dishes to Maravich. Pass to Ewing. Here's Gilmore. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Maravich against Robertson. Here's Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Yao Ming.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And here's Robertson outside. Unable to get that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Irving passes to Maravich. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Havlicek. Robertson outside. Kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Robertson against Maravich. Takes the 13-footer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
Second chance shot. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
You know what? That was perfect timing on that possession. Huge play in the game. They needed those points right now. 43 seconds left in the game. For 3, Maravich. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Robertson and Ewing with the block. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's the feed to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Hamilton against Maravich. No good from Hamilton. And now they
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a look at the starters for the Spurs.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Pass to Iguodala. Back to James. With the floater. Ooh, Howard with a block. And he gets it back. James can't get it to go. Johnson with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Vintage Howard right there. Reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to Howard. It's deflected.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Out to the wing. Here's Parrish. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Over to the wing. Launches a 3. McGrady. Good.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. James passes to Iguodala. Here's Garnett to the right side. Three-pointer, Anthony. Howard grabs the miss. Now Johnson. Outside Carter. Back to Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And the Spurs going the other way now. Johnson against James. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by James. Anthony's got 6.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now, here is James. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony misses. Oklahoma City trailing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's James. The Thunder with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's McGrady. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Garnett, guarded by Howard.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Thunder. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. The shot by James, no good. Thunder with a lead. Carter finds Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Here's James. Pass to Anthony. James outside. Now Anthony. Fades and shoots. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And here are the Thunder now. Here's O'Neal. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Buries it from 3. James has got 5 points.
Quick on the shot. Love watching LeBron go right up with that jumper.
Outside Johnson. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to James. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And no good, trying to use the glass. On offense, here are the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Anthony. Inside, Parrish. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dwight Howard picks one up.
A double-double machine. Parrish understands his strengths on offense and also works hard at the defensive end.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Johnson passes to Carter. The Thunder with another miss. San Antonio leading. It's James on the wing. Back to Anthony. Puts it up. San Antonio again missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Anthony. Fires from the corner. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 4-point game. Johnson passes to Carter. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Howard with a screen on James. McGrady shot is off. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Carter on the wing. O'Neal inside. James is there. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. O'Neal deflected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Outside Johnson launches it, and that's not going to go. And the first half comes to
the Spurs 14. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Thunder Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen,
and we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Howard in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Now here's Carter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Left side, Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Outside Carter. Over Iguodala. Carter can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Anthony. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
McGrady, shot is off. Pass to James. Iguodala outside. Spurs need to get one up here. Garnett no good. Outside Johnson. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Anthony, the pass to Iguodala. Here's Garnett. It's James on the wing. There's a screen. Lets it fly from 18. The Thunder with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A little extra magic for the fans on this play. Rising up for the slam. Well done.
Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 ball. McGrady shot is off. Anthony outside. Here's Iguodala. It's James on the wing. They set the pick. Iguodala with the ball. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
McGrady shot is off. Pass to Anthony. James outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And LeBron has added the three-point shot to his bag, especially the last several years. Outstanding at knowing when to let that 3 fly.
Up top, Carter looking to end the run. And he hits the jump shot. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the first one at the line is good.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
And here's Johnson to the paint. Here's O'Neal, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
And so it's San Antonio earning this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Thunder in possession here, trailing by 10. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Carter against Iguodala. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
From 10 feet away, Anthony with a bucket.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Parrish. Now James. He's checked by Carter. It's tipped. Johnson with it. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Thunder pull it in. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McGrady shot is off. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Anthony, and the shot falls short that time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now James. Down low. It's stolen by Howard. Iguodala against Carter. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, here's a summary of what Scott Brooks went over with his guys during that last break. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. .136 left in the fourth. James outside. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They lead by 10. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
Come on, everyone, give a big hand to your own city crew.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Garnett, guarded by Howard. 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. San Antonio again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
On offense, here is San Antonio. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Anthony, the pass to Iguodala. It's James on the wing. They set a pick. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Trying to get back on track. Misses at the rim. Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New York Knicks. And now Indiana's starting group. For three, Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's the height, it's the quick release, it's the soft touch. Kevin Durant is elite offensively.
Here's Wade. Checked by Hill. And stolen by Jones. Fires from the wing. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Russell. Here's Wade. Robinson in the post. It's blocked. Outside Durant. Now Hill. Right at the free throw line. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Bowen. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. Outside, Hill. Jones with the ball. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From the stripe. Off the left rim and out. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Wade. Here's Pippen. Mutombo with the rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Bowen. Checked by Hill. Here's Wade. Pass to Bowen. Tries to snap the cold streak. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Now here's Durant. Here's the pick. Here's Mutombo. Here's Thurman. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Pippen following the bucket by the Pacers. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Shoots over Durant. Here's Robinson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Hill. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Robinson with a steal. Here's Bowen. Pass to Wade. The floater. Here's Robinson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. Let's
a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Pacers. And the basket by Bowen.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Durant. To the inside. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Wade. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Left side, Robinson. Russell. Back to Robinson. There's the block. Outside, Hill. The shot comes out. New York goes the other way with it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Hill. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Durant. And here's Hill. Back to Durant. This one for three. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 6.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
And stolen by Jones. Over Robinson. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Here's Wade. Check by Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the shot goes down.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Thurman. Durant with it. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Wade. Check by Hill. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. And rejected. Pass to Durant. Here's Thurman. And he drops it in from the low post. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Robinson can't hit. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Durant. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. New York trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Right wing. Here's Wade. Check by Hill. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Clock at 2. Here's Bowen. New York, no good that time either. Outside, Hill. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And we're through the first half of play here in what...
With the score, the Knicks 10, the Pacers 14. And your Knicks City Knicks.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Bowen in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Wade. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Durant. No good. A bit long that time. Outside Jones. Now here's Hill. And there's a pick. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Pass to Bowen. And here's Russell. Here's Wade. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Well, this guy has turned himself into a solid three-point threat. Dwayne Wade, early in his career, put a ton of time in to make sure he could make shots from out there.
Here's Hill. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Grant Hill.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Wade. Check by Hill. Pass to Pippen. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Durant. Here's Thurman. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for Indiana, Nate Thurman.
Here's Bowen. He has 6. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jones. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Pippen. Pass to Wade. Here's Bowen. Russell a screen on Durant. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside, Hill. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Mutombo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first.
For the Pacers,
He's perfect from the line this time. Now a timeout called by New York.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Here's Wade. Pass to Bowen. Robinson in the post. Blocked! And they recover it. Clock is at 3. Tries again. Here's Jones. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Here's Wade. Check by Hill. Here's Bowen. And the Knicks miss again. 32 seconds left in the third. Outside, Hill. Pass to Jones. He shoots a 3. Hill can't connect. Here's Pippen. Screen by Robinson. Here's Wade. Check by Hill. From 18 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. The third quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Indiana leading. On the court for the Pacers. Pass to Jones. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Thurman, and it's rejected. Here's Wade.
Eddie Jones, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Wade. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Stolen by Jones.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
From outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Bowen. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Hill. Outside Jones. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 8.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Wade. Got a piece of it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hill, the pass to Durant. Inside. Oh, deflected. Robinson with a steal. Here's Bowen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New York, Bruce Bowen. At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Pass to Mutombo. Five to shoot. Jones from outside. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wade. Robinson, a screen on Durant. Pass to Bowen. Here's Pippen. And again, the Knicks missing. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Durant. Back to Hill. Oh, sweet move. Here's Mutombo. Outside, Hill. Pass to Mutombo. Rebounded by Pippen.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jones. Goes back up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
1 shot.
What's up? And the free throw, no good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And here's Jones. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Irving on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Maravich. Ewing is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Irving. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Irving. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Butler. The pass to Eaton. The kick outside to Butler. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Maravich. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Maravich. Hits the jumper in space. Maravich has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drills the three-pointer.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Ewing, a screen on Thompson. Leonard kicks to Irving. Back to Leonard. Tipped away. Left block shot on the way. And he can't bank that one in. Maravich against Thompson. Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
High energy points for Butler. He gives it everything he has to this team, and they love having him on their side.
Now, here is Irving. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Leonard. The tray. A shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Now here's Irving. They need this. Goes back up. Yep, it counts.
A true go-to option on offense. Leonard knows this team depends on him to take and make those big shots.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Thompson. From past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Maravich. He has 5. Ewing a screen on Thompson. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Butler. Pass to Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the...
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Thompson is out there with Butler. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George. And it's Eaton in at the 4 slot. Leonard the pass to Gilmore.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 5 on the clock. Ewing sets a screen for Leonard. 2 points. That one goes.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Passes it to Thompson. On the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maravich, 5 points in the game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
As crafty as they come. George has lots of experience when it comes to mixing up defenders.
And George drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And there's the pass to Irving. And here's Maravich from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Butler. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving dishes to Maravich. Back to Irving. To the inside. Ewing against Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Clock at 6. Ewing finds Leonard. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors go the other way. George looking around. Outside Butler. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Maravich kicks to Irving. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thompson from long range. Here's Heaton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Mark Eaton.
Good on the second free throw. Here is Maravich. He has 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does, and he demands that his teammates do the same.
Irving looking over the floor. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Over to the wing. Outside Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Butler on the way. Out to Thompson. Here's Heaton. And at last, they get one to fall. Eaton's got 5 now.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Paul George really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Love on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ewing. Then there's Maravich. Then there's Irving. And it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle. They retain possession. Scooped up. That one goes in. Chamberlain got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Warriors. Outside Irving. Pass to Maravich. Back to Irving. Outside Maravich. Outside Irving. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A 3 from Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors leading by 14. Butler deciding where to go with it. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Maravich with it. He has 5. There's the dish to Irving. Passes to Gilmore. And here's Leonard from 3. The Cavaliers with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The pass to Butler. Outside for George. Offline with his 3.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Irving. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Ewing.
Shooting for Cleveland.
He doesn't get the second one. And so George will bring it up for the Warriors. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside, Maravich. Here's Ewing. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's George. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Maravich, the pass to Gilmore. Leonard looking around. Over George. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 9 points.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. .59 seconds left to play in the third. Butler passes to Eaton. The three from George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 11 points.
And I love the floor spacing George gives you. His range seems to extend a little every year.
Leonard on the wing, defended by George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Pass to Eaton. Some nice passing by Golden State. A fader. Chamberlain, no good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Now here's Irving. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Ewing inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Butler. He's out there with Thompson. Paul George is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Eaton in at the power forward position. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. For three, Maravich. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors leading by 13. Outside Butler. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Butler against Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Maravich has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%, and stolen by Irving. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter, and it's Leonard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson against Leonard. Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
And here is Irving. Outside Leonard. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors leading by 15. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Eaton. He dishes it to Butler. And the pass to Chamberlain. Over Gilmore. And it's blocked. Outside Irving. And it's sent back by George.
Few players have a bigger impact defensively than Paul George. A fixture on the all-defensive team. PG, a nightmare for opponents.
Chamberlain against Leonard. From 6 away. Chamberlain, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. Rebound by Butler.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Yellow basket. Ball. Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So a look at the starters for the Pacers.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Hill with the steal. Pass to Jones. The three is up. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's Mutombo. Gets another look. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now, here is James. Pass to Parrish. Now Iguodala. Here's Parrish. Iguodala left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Durant. Here's Thurman. Check by James. Anthony against Hill. Pass to Jones. For 3, Durant. Rebound, San Antonio. Anthony, the pass to James. And here's Iguodala. To the left wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Parrish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Spurs, Robert Parrish. At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. James against Hill. Pass to Jones. Fires from deep. No good that time. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Anthony in the post. Working on Jones. Anthony with a bucket.
One of the toughest shots on the floor. Not for Melo.
Here's Mutombo. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. James against Durant. Iguodala outside. from the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Pass to Thurman. Now here's Jones. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Iguodala finds James. Down low. Hill with the double team. Here's Iguodala. Offensive rebound Spurs. And Anthony slams it in.
Offensive boards. We see you, Carmelo.
Indiana trailing here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Iguodala against Durant. They set the screen. Pass to Mutombo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Pacers, Dikembe Mutombo. One shot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Anthony against Hill. Anthony, the pass to Iguodala. Beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Garnett. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Knocked loose and stolen by Jones. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
The Pacers, 9.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And San Antonio has possession on the court for the Pacers. Pass to Parrish. James outside. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Anthony. Shoots over Hill. Jones with the ball. Pass to Thurman. And here's Durant. Now here's Jones. From downtown. Fires in the triple. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Mutombo with the rebound. Indiana leading. Pass to Thurman. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James and scores Powers off the crossover.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Durant. And here's Jones. Let's go with a three. James with the rebound. And slam dunk by James.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
James against Hill. His first shot coming late. Got a hand on it. Pass to Anthony. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Durant with it. Picked up by Iguodala. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Nate Bowman, second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs.
And he drops a first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute and a half left in the half. Hill against James. Pass to Mutombo. Robbed. Here's Garnett. Shoots it from the high post. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. And they'll get another chance. The three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant finds Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Grant Hill. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. San Antonio trailing here. Anthony outside. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Garnett. The three, James. It's hauled in by Thurman. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Durant with it. There's the triple. Parrish with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
Third personal foul. Second team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for San Antonio.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside Durant. 12 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of
the 17. The Pacers, 19.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On offense, here is San Antonio. Anthony outside. Pass to Garnett. This for the tie. That shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. And for Indiana, outside, Hill. Jones against Anthony. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Anthony against Hill. Pass to Garnett. And there's James from the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Jones. Iguodala defending. There's a screen from the line. And that one's long. James with the ball. Durant covering. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The float game by Carmelo Anthony. One of the greatest scores ever.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight. Hill against Anthony. Iguodala with the ball. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Thurman. Indiana leading. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Pass to Anthony. For 3. No good.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 11 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The 3. Anthony misses.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Hill against James. Oh, from deep. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's Thurman. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mutombo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Durant against James. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Outside Jones. The 3 is up. Crops in the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Anthony misses. Now Durant. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. With 4 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They set the pick. Shot is up. That one off the back iron and out. Hill's gone 1 of 5 from the field. And for the Pacers, Anthony, the pass to Iguodala. James double teamed. Garnett And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Free throw is good from Durant.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Garnett. It's James on the wing. Pacers with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Hill to the paint. Here's Mutombo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James. That one's off. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Anthony outside. Fires for 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Hill against James. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And Durant with the big finish.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Now Iguodala. Now here is James. Shoots over Durant. It's hauled in by Hill.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Durant for 3. He can't hit that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one misses. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're on top by 17. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the second free throw is good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony outside. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Garnett. It's James on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice touch on the jumper. Even at this stage in his career, LeBron's floor spacing ability continues to evolve.
Now here's Hill. Now here's Jones. On the wing, Durant. Iguodala defending. Pass to Thurman. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Here's James. He shoots. It's hauled in by Thurman. Outside, Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so Indiana takes this one by
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Golden State Warriors. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Hill. He's out there with Jones. Mutombo is out there with Durant. And it's Thurman in at the four-man position. Now, here's Butler. In the corner, George with it. Golden State moving it around. 6 to shoot. A rebound by Thurman.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Durant kicks to Hill. Over Thompson. Here's Mutombo. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Eaton the pass to Butler. Chamberlain down low. Covered by Mutombo. It's stolen by Mutombo. KD against Butler. Durant dishes to Hill. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Durant in the corner. Mutombo sets a screen.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Hill. Paul George grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Butler. And the Warriors miss again. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Hill passes to Thurman. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Durant. It's back to Hill. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Outside, Jones. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Jones has got the first basket of the game for the Pacers.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Pass to George. Butler with the ball. Chamberlain down low. He's up against Mutombo. Good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Durant. And Indiana, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Butler. Thompson from long range. And the three ball is good.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson against Hill. They set the screen. Outside for Durant. Off target from outside. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Eaton. Over Mutombo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
You'd have a tough time finding a more intimidating defender than Mutombo. He's extremely disruptive.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Klay Thompson. Also Butler out there. Paul George is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Eaton in at the 4 slot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Now here's Durant. The pass to Thurman. Back to KD. There's a good screen. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Now Thompson. Passes it to George. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Chamberlain. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Indiana leading. Jones in the post, defended by George.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Thompson against Hill. Thompson, high post. Here's Butler. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
A floater and stolen by Chamberlain. And here's Thompson. Outside Butler. Pass to George. Here's Eaton. Kicks to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Here's Hill. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Count it. Good.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Butler against Jones. Lob pass to George. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Now here is Hill. Pass to Thurman. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson dishes to Butler. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. And they get it back. And Eaton gets it to go.
And the rebound and the foul show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here is Hill. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Hill. George against Jones. And George kicks to Chamberlain. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Pacers trail by 3. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. The assist goes to Hill. KD's got 6.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Butler against Jones. Butler deciding where to go with it. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Over Mutombo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
Find the lanes.
At the line for the Warriors.
One shot.
Wilt Chamberlain. 1 shot.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And give it up for your Warriors U15. Ladies and gentlemen,
and we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game on the court for Indiana. Hill out there with Jones, and it's Durant, and it's Mutombo, and it's Thurman in at the 4. Here's Eaton. Thompson outside. For 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Now here is Hill. Mutombo sets a screen. Jones tries in. Over George. Jones, no luck.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Outside Butler. Thompson outside. Now the pass to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
Chamberlain a screen from deep. George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. They get it again. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Butler. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lob pass to George. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Feeds it to KD. Looking to end his cold spell. The Warriors pull it in. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Warriors leading by 7. Butler with the ball. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Passes it to George. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. The shot's good from Eaton. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Once again, for your Warriors dance team.
Here's Jones. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's deflected. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line.
Able to stretch the floor with his shooting. Paul George takes great pride in knocking down those triples.
Hill passes to Thurman. Durant deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Mutombo. Outside Hill. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, George. to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and Durant sends it back.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Puts up a three, and they recover it. Mutombo, and no good in the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead as they end the third quarter on a 10-1 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pacers trail by 12. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Paul George. Jimmy Butler is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Eaton in the power forward. Hill, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson passes to Butler over Durant, and it's Butler missing. Butler's gone 1 of 4 so far.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thompson against Hill. Back to Durant. Here's Thurman, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Outside Butler. Jones with Butler covering. KD against George. Outside KD. Looking to get back on track here.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Pacers call time here. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. Let's see if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thank you, David. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Throws it up high.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Warriors leading by 8. George passes to Eaton. Thompson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Hill. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Hill. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. Outside Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 8. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Chamberlain hits them both. 1:52 left in the fourth. Outside Durant. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant against Butler. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Fade away. No good from Durant.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Well, their pass to George. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 15.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Hill dishes to Durant. It's back to Hill. 4 on the clock. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
It's George on the wing, guarded by KD. George passes to Thompson. Over Hill, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Hill looking around. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.